Hello. Yellow. Hello. Hi. There were a lot of people. There were a lot of you on my lawn before stream started. I was like, I opened OBS and I was like, what the frick? Who are you people? Anyway. Hi, Mushy. Hi, Wolfie. Hi, Petrichor. Hi, Foxy. Foxy, I think you got first. Congratulations. And I know I saw Shiny in here. Hi, Shiny. Hi, Wilt. Hi, Maple. Rose. Sorry, Maple. I can't remember which of those words Dusty calls you, so sorry. Let me know. I think it's Rose. I don't have a very good memory though. Yeah, you guys were really fighting. You guys were really fighting for the heckin' first, my goodness. Let's see, who else have we got? Who else did I see up in here? I think I saw Beans. Hi, Beans. It's Beans. Hi, Beans. Welcome in. And I did see Shiny. Yes, okay. Hi, Shiny. Oh, trick or treat. I'm out of candy, man. I could show you some tricks. It's you put your hands up, and then what happens then is you give me your wallet. Thanks, Rose. Okay. I will try to remember. Sorry, I have a very bad memory. I used to have sticky notes that I kept on my desk, like sticky notes or note cards, and when someone like newish came around and told me like what they would rather be called, I would write it down until I remembered, and then I lost all my notes and I don't know where they are now. I am the superior spam clicker. Good job, Foxy. Hi, Beans. Hi, Beans. It's all good. I'll answer to anything. Hi, Dusty. Welcome in. You can have crumpled aluminum paper. Take it or leave it. Oh, I'll take that. That's a snack right there. Let me get right over to the game. Well, by the game, I mean Spirit City. We also have Rusty's retirement going today. Let me, unfortunately, because I'll be drawing on my iPad, which means my stream deck on my iPad is very funky and out of order for unknown reasons. But basically, my plan today, and you can let me know if the game audio is too loud or too quiet. My plan today is I was gonna do a draw, and we've got music from Spirit City on, and Rusty's retirement open because I have some achievements. I want 100% Rusty's retirement, and so a lot of it has to do with luck, honestly. Like getting the right chips to show up, but also time and harvesting enough crops. So you know, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. It's gonna be alright. Obviously you can do whatever you'd like to help out on the farm, but it would be most beneficial currently if you either did plant or water. But if you want to do other stuff, that's really okay too, because that means my other bots don't have to run as much, which means I save biofuel. So it's totally chill. Totally chill. Yeah, so I guess we got some. Oh, I didn't even join. Wait. Oh, Beep Boop isn't here because his message that I pinged had joined in it. That's hilarious. He's blue. Neat. Cool. He started out the right color. Fantastic. Oh. Let's see. Anyway. Plant or water. Thank you, Beans. Appreciate it. Yeah, because I only have, I think the little toaster guy will plant stuff. So, he's kind of slow at that sometimes. But otherwise, I think... Let me get some stuff set up on this, and before we can kind of leave it to AFK for a while. Oh! I just got achievement for growing a giant zucchini. Hold on. Let's go look at it. See, you guys brought me luck. I just grew my giant zucchini that I needed for an achievement. You guys are so cool. You guys are so cool. Getting that streamer look. corn. I also have to have a chip for every friggin' crop. Achievement, exactly. I also have to have a bunch of freaking cows and pigs. And I'm like, man... Like... I kinda wish you guys could help me find fossils, because my goodness. Oh, also, I should probably turn the FPS up on this when I'm tabbed out. Let me do that real quick. I usually have it, like... Yeah, really unfocused. Really like 5 FPS when I'm not tapped in. But since we're looking at it, you know. Achievement. No, don't take my achievement. I need that. You don't understand. I'm Chivo hunting. I have, let's see here. Okay. Got what, 12 left to get? Let's see, let me read them off here. Oh, we have to unlock all the berries, unlock all the crops, build in every available tile. 10 cows, 10 pigs, 10 chickens, water 1 million crops. Get 666 crop tiles. Giant white pumpkin, which we haven't unlocked yet anyway. 10 million spare parts across all farms. 250,000 crops across all farms. Getting chips for every crop. So it's gonna be a while, but you know, with you guys and the streamer look, I'm feeling it. Imagine if you could mod Rico Barks into Spirit City so the character was a Rico. You know, it's probably possible for someone more tech savvy than myself. Thank you for the lurk, Shiny. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're having a good night. But yeah, let me, I need to put out some new signs for crops, so let me do that. Also, I think I need to do another bush, I think. We need to get rid of the old bushes. I don't need these anymore. Dumb bushes. Bunch of bushes. We're not caring about how it looks, by the way, obviously. Okay, so we got that. And I need to put down new signs. So I don't think I have a sign for kale. What do we not really need anymore? I need some of this lower stuff to keep making biofuel. So I could get rid of watermelon and these. We'll put kale there. Honestly, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just destroy these crops so I can immediately start planting. Then I will catch up on chat because I know I'm behind. Okay. The weekend I watched some of The Bad Guys 1 and all of The Bad Guys 2 in VR chat with some folks. That sounds fantastic. I think I've only ever seen the first one. I haven't seen the second one. I don't know if I knew there was a second one for some reason. Be chilling and lurking. Dusty, thank you for the chill and the lurk. I appreciate it. Blizzard. Let's see. I was planting a lot of zucchini to grow the giant one, so I guess I don't really need that anymore either. What am I gonna need to grow more of? Kale. Kale. Okay, really I just care about the kale right now. The kale's holding me back. The kale's holding me back. Trim. I kept thinking I would get I was supposed to get a white pumpkin from the regular pumpkin seeds. So I had a bunch of those planted, but that was not the case. There are actually white pumpkin seeds that I will unlock later. So. Anyway. Voice time. Oh yeah, you guys got the voice. Have fun. The second Bad Guys came out this year. Ah, I see. As far as I know, Bad Guys 2 was received very well. I did like the first one. It was a good movie. Okay. We've got the farm pretty much set up now, I think. Which means we go to Spirit City and we make it look like we're drawn. drawing. We're drawing with our little heck puppy. And I'll push this down so you can still see the music that's playing, kind of. I was late for the first one though, so I only saw the latter third of it. Ah, that's okay. That's when all like the big stuff's happening, you know what I mean? Alright, and then what I'm doing today is also I'm drawing, because I was talking to Foxy Mushy the other night, and I was like, you know, I wish it's been a while since I've drawn like a piece where like it was like intense, you know, because I've done a lot of arts lately, mainly, but it was just like ref sheets and silly stuff. It's been a long time since I did something that was like, you know, detailed with like a background, like a real background. Like I did like a half body, but I want to do like a real background, a freaking full body, you know what I mean? And I also wanted to do a redraw of an older piece, but it was hard for me to find an older piece that I wanted to redraw, because most of them that I would want to redraw is of characters I do not use anymore and don't associate with myself anymore. Or of people I don't associate with myself anymore. But oh, well, and also, I had some pieces I was considering doing for my dragon character, but I haven't been drawing dragons a lot, and I would like to see a piece where I can see like a lot of improvement. And because I haven't been drawing dragons a lot, I feel like I wouldn't see as much improvement as I'd want to, and so I'd be like, sad about it. So instead, we're drawing a heckin' piece of Rico. Give me just a second. Trying to get this ready so I can kind of show you what I've got so far. That's very small. Okay, so this is the older piece. It's like a little over a half body, which, I mean, I still like it, you know. This is like a few years old, and it kind of makes me like be like, man, I wish I improved a little bit more in 5 years. But I'll make some improvement, mainly in the face. Mainly I'm making improvement in the face, but I'm also going to do an actual background, because this is just a blur. But I'll do an actual background. And so far, I only have some of the lines for the body. I still have to do the feet, and the such, and the hand, and the background. So that's what we're doing today. That's what's going on. I want to draw more stuff that isn't just my character standing facing left. I completely understand. I'm gonna drink some coffee. Oh, I also put on a new pin nib on my pin. I've been using like some more, it's kind of like more of a rubbery tip. Because it makes less noise, which makes it a little bit less noise stimulating for me, which is nice. Unfortunately, it also like kind of holds to the screen a little bit better. It doesn't slide as much, which is also nice for me because I shake a lot. But the unfortunate part is they go out a lot faster than the plastic tips do, and I've been cheap, so I was like holding off replacing it for a long time, even though it kept like not picking up random bits. But I did replace it like this morning or last night or something. It was pretty cool. And now it works as intended. How neat is that? Well, also I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep this actually right here so that I know when, oh crap, what's his name? What's his name? Reaper. Okay, so that I know when Reaper's back, because that's like on a timer and that's kind of when I need luck for too. Anyway. Barely done much art in the past few weeks besides retexturing that one VR chat model. It's a hard thing to get into. Like, this past year, I've definitely been drawing a lot more, which means I'm finally actually seeing some improvement in my art, because I mean it's been very slow. It's been a very slow journey. But you know, that's what happens when you don't draw very much. You're not gonna see a lot of improvement. in something unless you do it a lot. Which is just a crazy concept to me. But, oh well. Felt like one of those periods where I feel like I'm constantly going to bed and then struggling to sleep for hours. Oh, Petrichor, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, I completely understand that, yes. Oh, hi Shark, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderfully. It's wonderful to see you. Oh, you know what? I also want to talk about, this event that's happening. Oh my gosh, it's right there. This event that's happening over at Outlands. Hey! Bald rat! Bald rat. Okay, there we go. I'll keep it here for a second. Alan's having a thingy next Monday. She's doing like a charity stream to Together for Good. It's a charity thing, so if you donate, it's gonna help Latin Americans in the games industry, which is heckin' cool. It wasn't that long ago when she was taking part in like she was kind of like a host of sorts of oh, what do you call it? She was playing games like by Latin American developers, and there was like a raid train and everything, and it was really fun. And it kind of just helped shed some light on games that maybe don't get enough attention by Latin American developers. So, this next Monday, she's gonna be doing something. Leafeon, thank you so much for the resub. Okay. Hi Leafeon, thank you for the resub. And if you donate certain bits, not bits, sorry, certain amounts of dollars, you will actually get a Twitch badge. So if you like cool little Twitch badges, okay, you can get cool little Twitch badges, okay? And then everyone knows you're like cool. Not that you're not cool if you don't donate. Obviously, please only do it if it's within your means, you know. But, I think you should, definitely consider it if it is in your means. I think that'd be really cool if you did that. Alright. Gooby. I wanted to make sure I did that. Alright. Riku said I'm not cool. No, I just said no! No! Rose! No! Twitch Borges, yes. But yeah, and it's gonna be an extra stream for Alan because she doesn't usually stream on Monday. Which means more blue dog, which is always a good thing. I freaking love that blue dog, man. Latin South America is one of those parts of the world that I wish I knew more about. Like, so many really cool people and cultures there. That's very true. That's very true. And, I remember, I know their list is somewhere, but Alan played quite a few little demos of games when she was, a part of that raid train. And there was this one, I can't completely remember the name, but it had to do with like a kid kind of wanting to play soccer. And it was in such a cool style that I do not, like, I don't think I've ever seen that style anywhere else. If Alan happens to pop by here, I'm gonna try to remember to ask her what the name of that game was, because it was a really cool game to watch. Hi, Possum. Thank you for the possum checking the stretch and the hydrate. Oh, let me do that real quick. Oh, guys, did you know Possum? I don't have a promotional image of it, so I will just say it. Possum's gonna fight D-Man to the death live on twitch.tv tomorrow. Except in a video game that I don't remember the name of. But yeah, and from what I've heard, there might be Twitch predictions, maybe if we can convince him, maybe we could place bets, you know? Alright, anyway. Agent Waters 4, yeah. I understand what you're saying. You need to practice to get better. I'm looking to get back into art thanks to all my artist friends encouraging me. It's a hard thing to do because you have to have motivation, you know? And that's just not something you can just turn on and off. But I'm very happy that I've been kind of motivated, and honestly most of my motivation has been drawing stuff for stream, so that has helped. But hi, Possum. It was a game about an orb. I mean, it was a soccer ball, so kinda, yeah. Possum versus D-Man boxing match. Yeah! Boom, boom, boom. My money is on the marsupial. Exactly. We can all bet, and then we can show who we betted for, and then we could win the points. Oh yeah, that is true. In some countries, you actually cannot participate in Twitch betting in the prediction stuff, which is very sad. I'm sorry about your core, but yeah. you can here. I'll place your bet for you. Okay. Just wait and see. Soon I'll be making the best hand turkey art on Twitch. Hey yo, hey listen, that stuff is baller. Given that Rico is a hero in my potential recruitment reserve, you should root for me. Yeah, I think multiple mods are. Possum's making us fight to the death. What else is new? We already have to fight in the basement to the death for the single french fry he gives us. I don't care about more money. We need this. And those are dumb. Get out of here. Give me something good. Okay. Anyway. I haven't drawn it all. This is like a typical stream where I say I'm gonna do art and then like I just yap. Nothing else is new. What you giving me that face for, Possum? Okay, I need to move my arm here. That's what I know I need to do. Cause bah. That was Possum's first word. His first word was buh. And then his second word, you know what his second word was? Bitch! That's what he said. That is true, Petrichor, thank you. Yeah, we're 10% of the way to a karaoke stream, guys. Listen, I curse on stream just sometimes, very rarely on purpose. Usually if I curse on stream, it is very accidental. But sometimes it warrants it. I'm trying to recite, like, history, okay? I have to stay true to the historical event. Yeah, we're 10% of the way to the karaoke stream, so that's pretty cool. Not gonna worry too much about that. What's this? Every time Rico curses, someone gets blasted back like a power fantasy manga. Oh my goodness. They do not want to see me play Fortnite or anything off stream then. It's always really funny when someone who mostly like hears me through stream and then I play literally anything else, either with them or on somebody else's stream. Generally, you know, somebody who allows more swearing than I do, like over at Foxy's and Wishies. And I'm just like, every sentence has like at least 3 swear words. Obviously nothing like bad. I'm not saying I'm saying like bad stuff, but you know, the F words and the such. It's really funny. It even surprised Bebop. But I'm able to restrain it almost always, unless I get like scared. I feel like you call people little freaks than any other curse word. Listen, that's true. Even off stream, I will say I do call a lot of things little freaks. But I also call them other things. Ah, dude, I hate hands. Why do hands exist? Why do we have hands? Other than to pet the dog and give the dog money. It's like your signature insults, because I'm not very creative and I can't think of anything else at the time.
And a crack shot.
Thank you for the Todd Levion. Rico says sometimes says fiddlesticks on other people's streams. A lot of times, yes. Even in the chat of some streams, even if I know there's like plenty of swearing allowed, I will sometimes still say heck. Rico, for me, almost every other line I drop is an F-bomb unintentionally. It's alright, Wolfie. It happens. But yeah, no, my signature insult is probably calling things little freaks. It evolves over time. There's been other things I would say for a really long time too. That's what happens when you're just not very creative in what to say. I'm also trying to not call him another F word. Extremely rare for me to swear. And that's okay too. I mean, I don't... You know, unless you're saying like something derogatory, you know, obviously. You know, like slurs and stuff. I don't think it's really a big deal to swear. I just try not to a lot. I think... Oh, I think it was Snacko. It was a really long time ago. Snacko, I think it was Snacko, that mentioned it's also nice to be able to tell you, to show yourself that you have some kind of restraint. I don't know if that's how they said it. But like you have kind of like a control of what comes out of your mouth. Dude, what the heck is a hand and why does it exist? This is so messed up. First time Rico said farts, my brain exploded, oh my god. Forgot to say hi to Foxy and Wishy. That's okay, they'll be back in an hour or 2. They're watching The Voice. Thanks for the follow, welcome in. But yeah, they're watching The Voice. They'll be back someday. You know, why couldn't I have developed a style that didn't have hands, you know what I mean? Like, just little nubs would be great. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll change up my decor. I like the... Okay, so this is kind of my space setup. Like pink stuff. I'm kind of thinking... Guys, we could be kind of fancy. I know we didn't have this up during Halloween, but we could still kind of have it Halloween. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, here we go. I have a little restraint, but even sometimes I curse without meaning to, and I just immediately slap my hand over my mouth. I once did it at work when a coworker accidentally scared me was also in front of my boss and I immediately started apologizing. Oh no. That's totally okay. That's totally okay. Like I said, unless, I mean, obviously, don't say bad things. And I'm sure you guys understand what I'm saying when I say don't say bad things. But, otherwise, like, cause like, for example, I don't care if you guys swear here, as long as you're not saying bad things, and as long as you're not being, like, rude to other people. I don't care if you swear here. But yeah. I'm a teacher. I have to not swear all day. Man, I had a history teacher in high school that would swear all day. He did not care. He would also smoke in the parking lot, so he didn't care. Man, I hate hands so much. You can't even say farts? Aw, dude, that's messed up. That's messed up. Nice thing is, I have British ancestry, which means I have the power of creative insults and vocabulary at my disposal. Yeah, no, the British do have some really fantastic insults, I will say. It's nice to watch British shows and stuff just because they have some really good dialogue. Broly said, screw them. Let them inhale the secondhand smoke. I mean, it was high school. A lot of people were smoking anyway. It was either cigarettes or they were passing around really fun baked goods. I didn't go to like a really fancy school, guys. Okay, we're just gonna keep that hand for now, but we're not actually gonna keep it later. My favorite one I've come up with is you 25% dry sock. Dang. Got him. Got him. Oh, I like that one, Wolfie. I like that one a lot. Guys, do you think I'll be able to finish the legs tonight? As in, do you guys think I can draw legs tonight? It's a pretty crazy thing. It's a pretty crazy thing to strive for, honestly. Thank you, Wolfie. I appreciate it. Oh. Reaper's back. Hey, buddy. What you got for me, buddy? Our harvest? No, that's okay. We do need a parsnip one. We don't have any. Oh, suck. Reaper, I need you to bring me stuff for crops I don't have chips for yet. Please. I'm begging you. You don't understand, bro. I'm begging you. How long does this kale take to grow? 13 minutes? What? I know it's been 13 minutes. Don't lie to me. Oh, I should probably do water, maybe. Is it the watering that's not funny? Oh, you know what? These also aren't fully upgraded. We should do that. Upgrade all this stuff. Yeah. And then can I get the chickens that I still need? Can't tell what chickens. I'm gonna get rid of some chickens at some point, I'm sure. Okay, this is, I think, the last chicken that I need to get. 10 chickens down on one farm. Nice. Okay, now I still need 2 more cows and 3 more pigs. Fossils are so slow to get though. Oy. There's a fossil right there. Come get it. Who's supposed to be in charge of the fossils? Pinion. No. Slate. Slate, come get this freaking fossil. Slate. You freak. Where are you? Do your job. I built you a house, dog. Sam? Is that Slate? Slate! Go get that freaking fossil! I saw you also like the best Batman in Dispatch. Yeah, because he's a bat. Can't believe Possum would get rid of the furry. It's messed up, dog. It's pretty messed up, dog, I'm gonna be honest. 0 out of 10. His run's basically ruined. At least he chose Waterboy. Clearly the right answer. I love that man. He is what I would call, but affectionately, a little freak. A little freak slash positive. That dog opened up its eyes like, me? You know what? Yeah, you're also a little freak slash positive. It's okay. See, it turns into a bat monster. Exactly. A bat monster that can flip you off. Beef is also best boy. He's just a little chonker. He's just a little guy. Very classic dog when he's like, yeah, I want you to throw this ball, but also I'm gonna go over here instead. I might have to look up references for how to do these feet. Because I don't think I know. Yep, we're gonna look up references. Life is difficult. Life is short for me to try to figure out something that I don't know what it looks like. Thank you for the biddies. Hopefully you guys heard that as well as I did. It was very beautiful. Appreciate it. Appreciate them biddies. You heard it? Okay, good. I think probably one of the worst things that something I'm very much so not good at stream-wise is sound balance. Real bad. Alright, we'd be looking at a reference. We need to understand legs. Digitigrade legs, even. Ah, Understandable. First draw the circle, and then draw the owl. Got it. I understand. Oops. Oh my gosh. Oh, come on. The good news is, with a piece like this, if I get really tired of doing something like, you know, when I'm on minute 55 of trying to draw a singular leg, I can just move on to the background and just come back to the leg later. It's a beautiful thing. Noise probably went directly into your guys' ears.
You're the sorriest excuse for a hero I ever saw, and I've seen plenty.
Thank you for the taunt, Leafeon. I try to remember to put my phone on vibrate during stream, but oops. Reaper's almost back. What have you got for me? Ooh. Best version of kale. Don't mind if I do. We don't have any for pumpkins. We're gonna get that. And I would prefer that for green grapes. Okay. Get out of here. Try it again. Pick me up the good stuff. How many more things do I need chips for? Oh my gosh, so many. I actually have chips for most of these things. Oh, okay, cool. I think anyway. I think actually, no, I have chips for everything I currently have. Oh, that's neat. Okay. So I need to unlock the next thing. Oh my goodness. Grow kale faster, guys. Maybe I just need to cancel everything except for the kale. Let's get some more signs up. We don't need rhubarb. We don't need those things. We don't need these things. This one doesn't even have a friggin' sign on it for some reason. Understandable. Okay, kale. Kale, kale. Kale, 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 kale. It takes so long to grow. It takes 13 minutes just to grow. Oh my goodness. Okay, get rid of all this crap. Because that is not kale. That's not kale, man. That's kale. That's not kale. This isn't kale. That's not kale either, that's rhubarb. Get that out of there. Get all this planted on in there. I need so much kale. Money's not really an object. Doing alright on this side? Yeah, we're doing okay. Probably also get rid of this guy. Or get rid of this guy. I need kale. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. I made a mistake the other day when I was doing this. Was I got rid of too much stuff, and then I didn't have enough reserves because everything was taking too long to grow. We don't make that mistake again. How close are we to the next bush? Pretty far off. Probably what I should do is get rid of a lot of these and put down the bush I need. Since money's not an object, I should really just replace whatever I need. I mean, money's always technically an object, I guess. Huckleberries. Fertilizer. Right here, over here, that doesn't matter. It goes all the way over here. As long as the bots can pick it up, I don't really care. Oh wait, he can't pick it up that far. Oh, that's really awkward. We'll just build another bot over here, man. Berry bot. Right there, and then we'll build another bot. Just kind of make a little spot. It's okay, this doesn't have to be pretty. It's a good thing too, because it sure ain't gonna be pretty. Alright. Where's the guy that upgrades my things? Upgrade. 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 Build the things! Grow beans. No, no beans. Follow age. Over a year. Oh my gosh, it's 132. It was almost 123. Shoot. My shoulder cracked, that's okay. Yeah, build the freaking robot. Rusty. Build it. 1, 2, 3. Upgrade it to full capacity, pal. Oh, and then you're gonna have to upgrade that one, dog. Oh, and then you're gonna come over here, you're gonna upgrade that one. Got so much to do, pal. The ad will be starting soon. I'm not really like doing anything, so I'm just gonna stay on this page. On this page, on this scene. music for when I'm just being a chill dude. True. True. That should be over. Welcome back. Nothing really happened. I drew some more lines. The legs still aren't done, so I'm gonna do something else. Dude, Reaper's back. I'm gonna upgrade these yet? Oh no, he's doing that one, okay. Upgrade day yet, upgrade day yet. Alright, Reaper, what do you got for me? Better. Better. The rest of that sucks, get out of here. Are we doing on crops? We're getting there. We will soon unlock the next one. Soon. Soon. Hi, Snacko. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. I love it when I see the snack. The snacko. I like this chill vibe art time. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Well, I figured, you know, I really want these freaking Chivos on Rusty's retirement. I also really want to work on this specific piece. So... Then I didn't have anything else going on tonight, so why not, have a little extra stream? For funsies. I'll show you what I'm working on. I haven't really gotten very far, even though we've been at this an hour now. But I'm doing a redraw of an older piece. The other piece being this right here. And instead of having like a really heckin' messy background, I'm gonna actually like try. So there will be like actual blades of grass and crap. Right now I'm just kind of blocking the colors in and where I want stuff. And then I can make it a little bit more defined. But yeah, that's what we're doing. HD grass effects, exactly. Thank you. Anyway, Snack, it was so cool to see you. How's it going? It's Monday. Are you streaming tonight? Are you doing the Strimbly? Obviously you don't have to, I'm just wondering. I love it when I look at the Twitch and the snack goes on. My tum-tum's not doing good. Snack, I'm so sorry. Snackle, I'm so sorry. If I could make you some tea, I would. Some tea with some ginger in it, you know? I'm so sorry, Snackle. I hope your stomach gets its act together. There's snow on the ground, and I do have a cup of tea as well. Nice. A few homies now have snow on the ground. We have not had snow here yet, I don't think. Maybe like some very tiny little specks that immediately melted, perhaps even before they touched the ground. But I know of some homies that have that do have snow on the ground. It's getting cold enough here for it, for sure. Not really looking forward to it, but you know. Still no snow here yet. It's been a few times it's flurried, but this time it sticks. Ah! I'm in the Midwest, so it'll probably snow and then It'll melt and then be like 70, 75 degrees again, and then it'll probably snow again. That's usually just how it goes. We don't usually get snow that sticks, I think, till like January maybe. Sometimes we still get snow in like May or April. Because why not? Early May, of course, but you know, May nevertheless. Not much here at the moment. It's like an inch or two. Ah. I'm not looking forward to shoveling again. I'm not a fan of shoveling. I don't mind, but it's also not super frequent. Yeah, yeah. I need snow. Some years we've reached like -20 Celsius or -4 Fahrenheit by now. It'd be crazy, it'd be wild sometimes. If I was up north or in Canada, I would want one of those snow tosser things. Like a snowblower? Question mark? We sort of have to have one because of how much we have to get rid of. Yeah. Wish we had like a riding one or something. Alas, it is a bush. Some plants and stuff. Oh yeah, first let's upgrade this because he takes a while. Okay, we've unlocked a new bush. Got elderberries. Holy crap. Okay. Let's clear out some of this older stuff. Just put down a crap ton of elderberries. Just a crap ton. We don't need any of those anymore. And then we just plant all of these. And then Reaper's back. Well, we'll unlock these other things first, and then we'll see what he's got. We can now plant white beetroot. Cool. Oh my god, he brought us something for white beetroot. Oh my gosh. He brought us something to make kale grow faster. Oh my gosh. Sure, why not? We don't want to replace that. We don't want to replace that. Get out of here. Alright. So now that we have white beetroot, we need to get rid of... Let's see... We don't want to get rid of the kale. We still need plenty of kale. But we can get rid of all the green grapes. And all the rhubarb. All the cucumber, or are those zucchini? I never really know. Okay. Let's see here. Get rid of all the green grapes. We don't need that. And don't need these. Just plant a bunch of white beetroot. We'll have to replace all of them too. Which is fine. You'd think I'd maybe, I don't know, organize this at some point? Nar. Get rid of all of this. Get rid of all of those. Get rid of all of these. I don't need them. Get out of here. Get out of here. I didn't need to get rid of those. That's fine. Get out of here. The poor little petrichor bot just saw me rip up a plant while he was watering it. That's pretty messed up, huh? Okay. Plant all of these. So many. No, Petrichor, I'm so sorry. I didn't need those anymore. Those all planted. Get these planted. Nature destroyed in front of my very eyes. I'm sorry. You can water the white beetroot. That's what I need. I need the white beetroot. Oh, they're gonna take so long. It's fine. We got a bunch planted. It's fine. It's all good. Can also get rid of these. I don't think I'll worry about it. After just a little bit. After these white beetroot grow, would probably be okay, honestly. Just one that's fully upgraded. That's getting there. Rico hates possums. No! Nah. I love those little freaks. We had one in our shed a while back. I think it was the same one I saw just walking down the sidewalk someday. Just waltzing down the sidewalk. Like a rule-abiding fellow. Okay. Here goes the highest density of possums in chat of any stream. Hi, Foxy, welcome back. Beans meant to say hello to both of you before you left, but he forgot, so I'm just... Because I don't know if he's still here, so I wanted to make sure. I told you that he did say hi. But you guys had to go, so... But he did say hi. Oh, there's Beans right now. I hope the voice was good. You'll be happy to know that I've made very little progress. As expected. Got all of our chickens though that we needed, so that's pretty cool. We do need to buy some more moves though. Piggies. I have 999 freaking poops though. These guys be pooping like there ain't no tomorrow. I can't use the fertilizer fast enough. Like I don't need any more fertilizer. Nobody needs this bitty little guys. Oh my goodness. Oh. Ooh. Since when do emotes show up on Rusty's retirement? I feel like I've noticed. I feel like that's happened before too, but I just noticed it for the first. Well, for the first time in a while, I should say. I'm sure it's happened before. My response was probably the same. All right, let's get a piggy. I think I just need one more piggy. Oh my gosh, I don't have enough fossils. Is in his corner playing Megabunk. Oh, there it is. Oh, because it comes out of you. Oh my gosh, why didn't I remember that? That's so cute. Listen, I don't have stream avatars. This is the closest we're gonna get right now, okay? I can get it now. That's one of the benefits of having my new computer is that, I should be able to run stream avatars. But... I mean, I'll probably get it set up at some point so I can at least have it, get used to it. But I'd really like to have, attack go. Did it even send them? It might have only sent one. I'd really like to get custom little guys for you guys to be. Specifically, I'd like mods and VIPs to have their own little characters, you know? Well, maybe it doesn't show animated ones. I don't really know. Funky. But that would involve me learning how to, you know, both do pixel art and- oh, see, there you go, it does static ones. Both do pixel art and also animate them. But yeah, I'd like mods and VIPs to have their own. And then maybe I would consider making it like a high enough redeem to where, like, you know, if you're a super barker and you spend this many more points, I'll make you one. Because it would have to be a pretty high redeem though, because it's either going to be me having to make this, which is going to take me 3 years each, or having to pay somebody else to make it. Which would be very expensive. So I'm better off just learning pixel art, but we'll get there. The big problem I have with pixel art is, well, okay, I should reword that. The big problem I have trying to do pixel art is that it involves simplifying things a lot, because you're trying to put a lot of information in a very small area. And I'm not good at that. And I don't mean that in a way like, oh, I can only make things extravagant. It's, I'm bad at, I'm bad at saying things in a simple way. I overthink things too much. This is why I have saved up 80k bark bucks. Oh my goodness. Maybe. I mean, it'll be, a while. It'll be a while, because I want to make sure I can at least do it first. But yeah, I'll see. I'll see. We'll get there at some point. I don't animate as is. Like, the tail wagging thing took me a really long time and like multiple tries of like starting over from scratch. So doing a walk cycle? Oh, and that also, yeah, that one also took me a long time. The dance one also took me a long time. That's at least only 5 frames though, I think. Because it ping pongs back and forth. The tail wag... You would think maybe it's just ping ponging back and forth, but it's not, because if I did that it would look unnatural. Because of the way the movement works. Let me see, how many... Where's my stream stuff folder? Open. Where is it? Where's the tail wag? The tail is actually... well, a lot more layers. I can't count how many that is. But, as you can see, it's a lot more than 5. But I have to actually redraw it, because if you just do ping pong, it would go like, have that weird movement, you know? So it actually just has to loop. Took a long time. It's not something I'm used to. Animating's hard. It is! I really want to get better with animating. Foxy, you're so good. You should've... I understand wanting to improve though, but you are good. Smooth, I did 2 animations, and the only reason it looked good was because I studied frame by frame a scene of a walk cycle. That's totally fair though, like it's good to use references. I don't do it enough. But yeah, I don't know how many frames that is. That's too many. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, then this one right here is just a little butt. Little booty. I already forgot the word I said. The number I said. I don't know, almost 20 maybe? I don't know. I already forgot the number. My bad. But yeah. And also, you know, maybe don't add stripes to your tails or your characters if you're gonna animate them. Because you can tell when I'm zoomed in, I've made a lot of mistakes with the stripe movement. But I was like, you know what? It's an emote. It's small. No one's gonna notice when it's small. You can notice when it's bigger though. But I will say I'm very proud of that tail. Laughs in raccoon. Well, okay, but your stripes at least, they go all around the tail, don't they? That's helpful. Mine's like only on the top of the tail, so I have to kind of like be like, oh, can you see it when it's from this angle? The other night I dreamt like I had a tail. An aquatic whale type tail or something, but it wasn't a real tail. It was a attachable one or something. Ayo. Aquatic fursona incoming? I'm also doing another animated one that I studied frame by frame for. Heck yeah, I'm excited. I'm gonna find a better program for animating, as Fire Alpaca doesn't really have much. If Clip Studio Paint goes on sale, which it does semi-frequently, it may especially go on sale with the holidays coming up. And you have, obviously, if you have the money, I would definitely recommend Clip Studio Paint. It is a one-time purchase to get like that version. But it's really nice. It's very easy. I mean, as with everything, it can be kind of intimidating to get used to at first, but I feel like when I got it, it was maybe at least 50% off. Let me look at how much it is usually. And I mean, I don't mean like the pro version, just the normal version. And I guess the normal version does have a limit with animation. Let me see. Let me look at it. They're on version 4. I have version like 1, I think, because I bought it way back in the day. And I don't have a current need to upgrade it. Especially because I do most of my drawing on my iPad now. Okay, let's see here. Features. That's why you make messiness part of your brand like me. That's totally fair. Floating markings are some of the hardest to animate. Yeah. You like to see it? Oh, yeah, of course, Wolfie. I would love to see it. I want to throw $50 a program, especially if I don't really intend on making money for the foreseeable future. That's totally fair. That's the reason so this iPad was actually gifted to me, I think 5 years ago now? Question mark? 4 or 5 years ago now? It was a birthday present from a friend of mine. Because she knew I really, really wanted an iPad so that I could draw wherever I was. And not just at my computer desk. But I didn't have it in me to shell out money for an iPad and the pen because I don't make money off art. And I didn't like have that much disposable income for a device that I would just be drawing on. So if she hadn't have gifted it to me, there's a solid chance I wouldn't have one right now. Features list. Also, Clip Studio Paint, I believe, is the one that I don't think a lot of people know this, or at least not as many people that should know it. It actually has like a modeling kind of thing. I think that's the one. I don't think I never used it, but it's where like you kind of have like just a 3D model in there, like just a human model, and it kind of helps you with figuring out poses and stuff. Okay, so if you're using just Pro or Debut, which is like not the like crazy awesome version, it's just like the purchase version, you can have up to 24 frames, which is 3 seconds long at 8 frames per second, which again isn't like amazing, but if you're just, I mean, like I could have done this tail in there basically, I think. If not, I could have gotten pretty close. But let's see here. How much does it go on sale for? Thank you, Wolfie. Okay. So you can sometimes get it for about 25 USD. It's usually about 4 sales a year, so definitely I would look out for it when it's December and it's kind of like Christmas time or those holidays. You can probably get it for 50 to 60% off. So about 25 USD. There's also the add layer for Linux. Ooh. You might be able to. I mean, there's a lot of programs that let you run like Windows stuff. Like I think it's called like Wine. A lot of people will use it on a Mac OS. They'll use it on a Mac to be able to run like a game that only Windows can play. So you could probably still do it on Linux. Yes, okay, I'm seeing some other people are able to do that. So you could do it. It's possible. It would just take some workaround and setup, unfortunately. but considering you were able to get, I think, like VR chat or something else to work with Linux, I'm positive you could do this. This is beyond my understanding, but it is not beyond yours. So you could definitely do it. But yeah, once winter holidays roll around, I bet you could get one of the newer versions for like 25 bucks or so. Definitely worth it in my opinion. I'm gonna look at Wolfie's thing real quick. Ah, Wolfie, I love that. That's fantastic. Nice. I love that, Wolfie. CSP was what I use and recommend. Yes. Yes. It was my go-to. I used, way back in the day, I used SAI, which I don't remember what it even stands for. And I don't know if that was supposed to cost money, but it didn't cost me money. And then I would use Photoshop for the very legal version of Photoshop, a really old version, for some editing stuff, but I could never draw on it because it lagged too much. Super atomic internet, sure. I also moved from SAI to CSP, yeah. But
hello?
nah, Foxy, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I got it from a friend. They gave it to me. They spent money on it, I'm sure. But yeah, Clip Studio, I would definitely recommend. There's no subscription model. Unless you want, like, all the future updates as well. And I think there's a subscription model if you want to get it on, like, the phone or something. Like, if I were to get it on my iPad, I would have it a subscription, unfortunately. But if you get it on PC, there's no subscription. So, and there's like a lot of really good guides and stuff. So it's definitely worth the money. And yes, it is much better than giving money to, like, you know, Adobe or anything like that. Oh, right. Oh, dude, we already unlocked another... Excuse me. Oh my god, I thought that was pizza, but it's not. It's blue corn. That's purple. That's purple, right? The second version, anyway. I had the first. I think I had the first version. I'm pretty sure, anyway. I don't really remember. It was a very long time ago. Alright, let's get rid of, we no longer need kale. Kale is no more, so we're going to remove all of the kale from our farm. It is all going to go away. There's no more kale allowed. And then we're instead going to plant a crap ton of blue corn. And which means we're gonna have to remove all of these things that aren't blue corn, which I realize seems like a big waste, but luckily we're not wasting real food, you know what I mean? Obviously, if this was real life, we wouldn't be wasting this food, okay? We're getting closer to the white pumpkin. Oh my god. We're getting closer to getting all of the Chivos. Can't believe I'm gonna 100% Rusty's retirement. Probably not tonight. Soon. Okay. I'm really pushing my upper skill limit with the art I'm working on. Listen, that's how you get better though. And I know it looks good so far. A golden one for me? Thanks, dog. Get out of here, give me something better. Luckily, he's been giving me chips for crops I don't have ones for you. But Foxy, you're doing friggin' baller dog. I have done barely anything, which is pretty normal for me when it comes to art and on stream. But, you know... Comes to... That comes... honestly, let's just be with art in general. I've done barely anything. More like upper skill limit. Ayo! Offers high five. High five beans. I can't really do it right now, but I got an air high five up in the air for you, okay? Wine is in the software is apparently an acronym for wine is not an emulator. Fantastic. I did not know that. Nice. What's happening to this bush over here? I can't really decide which kind of bush it is, I think. Alright, I've got a lot of elderberries. Yeah, those are elderberries, I think. Yeah. I'll be getting a bunch of those in no time. And then soon I will be able to plant these. Thank you guys. Welcome. We speak truth. In my arm. Got it. I have like 27 million grass brushes, but no, you know, tree. It's fine. It's fine. Trees are dumb anyway. What are trees if not just grass on bark? You know what I mean? So true. Thank you for the hydrant. 1 moment. Hi, Bushi. Thank you also for the posture check. I did that as well. Oh, I forgot to mention, since I mentioned Islands thing, I should mention that on Wednesday, me and Foxy are gonna be playing Monster Care Simulator. She might also be streaming. She's not positive yet. But at the very least, I will be streaming it. I'm looking forward to it. I've never played it before, but I know it has co-op, so it's gonna be great. It's gonna be a good time. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It looks really cute. Sorry, by the way, if you can hear the multiple tappings from my pen. I know it's quieter than it used to be than when I had my the plastic tip, but I wish. Oh, I remember you like the sounds of the tapping, don't you? What about the game? I think I also have it on my wish list. I'm gonna watch you guys play it before deciding if I should get it or not. Nice, yeah. It's called Monster Care Simulator. Beans. You see, I got it because it was on sale. And I was like, dog, I could play this with Foxy. Let me see, is it still on sale? It might not still be on sale, but that's okay. I mean, it's $13 when it's not on sale, so. You can actually play with up to 4 people in online co-op. I did not even know that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. The online co-op bit is within like the last 2 months, I believe. So there still might be some bugs and stuff, but I'm looking forward to it. It looks really cute. I think we're gonna have a fun time. Petrichor, thank you for hanging out so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night. Get that good rest. Hopefully you're not just laying there waiting hours for the sleep to come like you mentioned earlier. But heckin', yeah. I really appreciate you being here. Bye, Petrichor, bye. Aw, crap. You guys know what I just realized? I have Lurkbait Twitch fishing. When did I get that? I must have got it when I was on a really good sale. You guys could have been fishing this whole time. Dang, that's messed up. I can't believe that. I can't believe I deprived you guys from the fishing. That's messed up. Fishing? I mean, I could. I would just have to download it. It's a very small game. I'm sure I could download it while I'm streaming. Do you guys want me to turn this on? I mean, we're probably only gonna be streaming there for, there's gonna be an ad in 5 minutes. Probably only gonna be streaming for like another heckin' hour, but also, you know what? Because I do also have cast and chill. We could do that sometime, and then you guys could also be fishing. There you go. Shadow Wolf, welcome in. Thank you for congratulating first. That's Foxy. Foxy, congratulations on first. Alright, listen. Maybe we'll, Aw, dude, you can add custom catches? Oh, that's precious. Aw, dude. Okay, during the ad break, I'll see if I can figure it out real quick, okay? How's that sound? When I download 300 megabytes right now, we're gonna see if this crashes the entire stream. Aw, dude, there's achievements in this! Dude. You know what that means? You guys would help me do achievements in another game. Holy crap. I love it when you guys help me with Chivos. Alright. Anyway, yeah, welcome in, Shadow Wolf. It's nice to see you. Reaper will be back soon. We already unlocked the next friggin' food? Dog. Okay, so we no longer- oh, we do still need those though, okay. We need green chili. We're gonna have to make room for some green chili. How do we even unlock the green chili? We haven't even like grown any- whatever, it doesn't matter. You definitely want to start growing some. We don't need the kale anymore, so we can just get rid of that and plant some green chili. There we go. Just for fun. Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh, and Reaper's back. What has he got for me? Oh, well, we need that. We don't need that. This is kind of nice, but I don't know if it's really better than what I have. Just does a little bit less watering, which I guess isn't a bad thing. No. Bring me more things. Bring me new things. Bring me better things. Okay. Can I get another pig yet? No. Ugh. Ugh. Anyway. That is starting soon. Alright, I'll try to figure out that, the lurk fishing. When did I get it? I'm sure I got it because it was like on sale and I'm like, someday I'm gonna be able to run this on the computer. Ah, dude, people be catching Pokemons? I think it'd be really fun to add in some random stuff, since we can add custom stuff. I'm gonna add a blue circle. Alright. Let's see if I can figure this out. Not right now. I don't have the time to add a blue circle right now, but you know. Gosh, it makes noise. Okay. Do. Feature to send chat messages from a secondary chat box has been temporarily disabled. Okay. I need to log into Twitch. Okay. Connect. Wait, hold on. There's a warning. Do not log in on stream while screen is visible. URL may contain sensitive information. Aw, dude, it's got my freaking social security number? Hey, yo? Alright, it's been authenticated. Okay. We're not gonna do custom catches right now. Cast trigger, chat command. Cast command is fish, user cooldown. 2 minutes. I feel like 2 minutes is a decent cooldown. Channel points. No, we won't use channel points. Aw, dude, I can make you have to pay bits for this? Nar. Oh, this will make you guys excited. You can have player stats. Y'all are gonna be able to rank up on the leaderboard. Hey yo, you guys are gonna love that. Little competitive little guys. All player leaderboard queue. Type a command in chat to queue up a display of the leaderboard. The leaderboard will automatically scroll through all of the entries and close the panel. That's kind of cool. Leaderboard command, leaderboard timeout. Okay. Player leaderboard size. Catch leaderboard size. Dex queue. Dex will automatically scroll through all the entries and close the panel. Since the Dex is so long, they can take a while to scroll through. Wait. That's probably fine. Is it for Rusty's retirement? No, this is a totally different lurking game that I already had in my library that I just downloaded. Send catch results to chat. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, we can have a custom chats result miss. Okay, we'll just have to... How about... Okay, I'm gonna have it not send it to chat just because I'll have to edit it so that it doesn't spam the chat box on the side. So I'll have to do that off stream. But it'll show your results on the thing. Cast delay. Avoid clashing with any alerts you already have. Yeah, prefix, help, prefix. I'm gonna change this to help fish because I think help might already do something. I'll let you guys know when you can do things. Welcome back from ads. We're doing the fishing. Well, we're getting ready to do the fishing. Mods can use !fish username. Oh, so you can give out a free cast. And the chat command trigger is disabled. If enabled, mods can technically act themselves to get free casts. Oh my gosh. Mods are super users. If enabled, mods can use all the commands listed below. Even special commands are usually broadcaster only. This is off by default. Aw, dude. Oh my god, I can fish multiple times for a certain person. Dog. Toggles mute. Reconnect. Main volume. Oh god, that scared me. Oh my god. The special catch volume's just, it's fantastic. Alright. Okay. Hide mature content? Oh my goodness. Includes alcohol and drug paraphernalia. Enabling this will prevent you from completing the decks. Well, I don't know what kind of alcohol and drugs they're talking about, so we'll turn that off for now. Let's see, connections. There's Sammy webhooks. There's a Mix It Up webhook? Hold on. Aw, dude. Okay, so I can do special stuff and Mix It Up. That's cute. We'll do that later. Yeah, we need high detail. You know what? We'll turn on Halloween mode. We're gonna change the size of this, I think, because we don't need this very big. It's restarting now. I love it when I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna draw during this stream, and then I drew, like, some grass colors. I didn't even relaunch, it just closed. That's rude. Okay. I don't think it went to the size I told it to go. That's pretty messed up, too. Oh, it sure did. Oh, okay, cool. Go back to the settings. We're almost all set up. HD grass, exactly. Background, transparent, yeah. Okay. So... Wow, dude, you can change the weather and crap. Okay, well, let's see here. Let's get the fish going. Let's see if I can add this on here. We'll add game capture. We'll add lurk fish. Lurk bait. I apologize. Allow transparency. Okay. Lurkfish is up here. I need to move it back down. Well, no, I need to keep it kind of high up. I'll put it right on top of Rusty's retirement. And oops. But okay. Alright, there we go. Now, I think usually it just shows up only when you're catching stuff, but maybe not. I'm pretty sure it does. I think I've seen Uday use this. Let's see what happens. Holy crap. Oh, you guys can't hear the noise. That's so sad. I caught a freaking can. We're gaming, dogs. We're gaming out of our minds right now. I'll just leave it there. If I was doing something else, I'd maybe make it hide, but I'm not gonna worry about that. It's really cute though. Let's see. I'm gonna try to capture the audio with it. We'll see if it works. Alright, you can now do !fish, and you will, fish, I guess. Oh, you can turn on auto hide. Swoop. Oh, there goes Bushy. Let's see if it queues up correctly too. Welcome in, Alan. We're testing out fishing. Good job, Mushy, for catching the fish. I'll have it show up in chat once I make sure it doesn't show up in the on the stream chat. Hi, Owlin. Welcome in. Owlin, ooh, I had a question I was gonna ask you if you popped by. What was that name of that game you played about like the kid wanting to play soccer, and it was in that really cool style that you played while participating in that raid train? Do you remember the name of that? I was talking about it earlier, then I couldn't remember the name. Despilote. Despilote? Question mark. Thank you. Oh my god, we got another can. Anyway, Owlin, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Welcome in. I don't know how the audio is for that thing. Oh my god, you got a duck duck goo. Aw, dude, Beans is freaking rich, dog. Oh, and it tells you if you're casting too early. That's cool. You can cast once every 120 seconds. Holy carp, more like. Anyway, Alan, I hope you're doing wonderfully. I'll send you a Discord DM with a game page in case you want to check it out. I do. I remember, like, it was kind of hard for me to visually like understand what was happening at some points, but I really enjoyed how it looked. So I still want to look at it. I would really appreciate a DM of it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful night. I'm supposed to be doing art, but I'm going real slow like, because that's just how I be. But I'll show you regardless what I've got here. It's a redraw of something I did a few years ago. Where's my iPad? Oh, it's already big. So this was the older piece. But I'm redoing it to have like an actual background with details and a full body, so we're getting there, you know. I have not actually done much in the past 2 hours, but you know, that's okay. That's okay. I haven't even finished lining the hand or the feet, but that's okay. You know, it's you know, it's getting there. The art was the friends we made along the way. And the grass, that's true. Thank you, Wolfie. Thank you, Foxy. Thank you, Owlin. Hello, hi, Drift. What's your secret for the feet paws? I mean, I haven't even drawn them. Really. So the secret is just to not do them. I feel like drawing paws sometimes is so rough, so I keep drawing them like dragon talons. Dude. Paws are so hard. Like, as you can tell, like in my older art, I didn't even do paws. These are just hands. And also, you can tell that I avoided doing feet altogether because I would just cut it off at the halfway point. That's why I'm trying to make sure I do a full body here. So the secret is cry a lot, actually. I wish I had any real hint for you, any tips, but I don't. But hopefully you do know that, like, you draw amazingly, Alan. So I was going through, the art I was gifted, as a streamer, and, because I was setting up the reel, and I of course have that very, very first picture that you made for me 5 million years ago, in 2022, I think it was? Not long after we met. It was really nice. It was really nice. I think it was 2022. I'm going to show it on stream. You will perceive it with your eyeballs. It's one of my favorite things. It's also just really nice because you've improved so much. I mean, I still love it, like, beyond belief. You do not understand. But you can also see, oh, it's large, how much you've grown, like, with your confidence and line work and everything. I love this so much. I love it so much. Please observe. This was the very first art I got as a streamer where somebody was like, I liked your stream, this is for you. And I was like, I cried about this whole, and I hope you realize. I love this little freak. This little creature. The big eyes one. But look at them. Look at them. Drawing good peep paws is hard, but worth it is. I'm getting better at beans. Look at that baby. I think it was one of the first drawings on a tablet. Oh my goodness. It's so cute, Island. I hope you realize how much I really appreciated that. I appreciated it a friggin' lot. Look at this. Look at this creature. Look at this creature looking at their tablet. Looks funnier than it should. Okay. Anyway. But yeah, no, I really appreciate it. I hold it very dear to my heart. This was like, I'm not even kidding. Like, that was the first time someone was, because like, I've been gifted art before, you know, by like friends and stuff, and some people, but like, that was the first time somebody was like, yo, thanks for the cool stream. Here you go. Just need to put your wag emote behind it. Hold on. Can I do that? Can I do that? Do I believe in myself enough to be able to do this live on stream? I believe in it enough to try it on studio mode. I do anyway. Let's see. Would that be an image capture or would that be a media? I have to find the tail wag. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, here we go. Hold on, I gotta move it below Rusty's retirement. They don't have a Rico in Spirit City, so I added my own. Perfect. Man, I need the slower version of it on here, probably. Perfect, though. You know? Rico, I love this. I'm glad. The essence of, hey kid, catch! And then you catch this heart. Oh my goodness. I had some slower versions of the tail wag, but I don't think I have it on my computer anymore. Fantastic. I'm so excited to draw. Look at me drawing. Look at me doing the draws. No, I definitely don't have the slower version. That's okay. Beautiful. I'm so excited. It's like I'm drawing my little doggy over here because I'm looking over at him. Oh my goodness, I love this so much. I have so much going on my screen right now, but I love it a lot. I'm glad you like it, Snuck. I'm glad you guys like it. It's another reason I really like these like little chill streams at night where I'm not like technically playing a game. It's more just chatting, but then there's also random stuff going on the screen. Like we have Rusty's retirement, we have Lurkfish, we've got Spirit, Lo-Fi, except with me and the tail. It's all beautiful. Like I got a little heart going on there. A little heart coming out of my eyeballs. It's just so good. It's just so good. Oh, what you get? Koi. Nice. Fish. Yeah. I do like that it cues them up nicely. It's nice. I also like when it'll just say over the little circle if you've cast it too soon. And I'll say it again in case you didn't hear me before. You can add custom items to this to catch. I will be adding a blue circle. Someday, there will be a blue circle. I think it'd be really funny. I didn't ever think of this before. You can just use your Fursona face over the... Yeah! I think it'd be kind of fun, actually, if I had a few different ones set up for the different, angles I might use. It's just fantastic. I didn't know that the headshot would work so perfectly on there, honestly. Hello, Bim. Welcome in. How are you doing? We'd probably check on the farm. Got so much going on now. We unlocked, another bush. We unlocked thimbleberries. Bim, welcome in. How you doing? Meowstachio, welcome in. I just realized that you said that about the first one on face, and not Wolfie. Sorry, I saw the blue name, and I can't read. Meowstachio, welcome in. Oh, dude, we got another one of these. None of them are as good as what we have, though. Get out of here. Okay, let's replace these real quick. I still need the elderberries, but we don't really need anything else. Okay. Anyway, I hope you're both doing well. Doing good, how are you? I'm doing alright. I'm having a good time. I've been drawing very slowly, but you know, progress is progress. And we're making good progress on Rusty's retirement, trying to get all the achievements. And I just downloaded Lurkbait. Twitch fishing. Because I already had it in my library, and I didn't realize I didn't have it downloaded, so we gave that a go, and then I'm having fun putting random crap on my screen. It's a good time. I say crap lovingly, obviously. There's a lot of going. It's a good little extra stream. Usually have this like on a Wednesday, so it's kind of nice that I'm doing an extra one tonight since we're doing something different on Wednesday. Kind of nice. But yeah, I'm working on art. I will show it, even though I have not done anything since I last showed it. Bam! Oh my gosh. Oh no. Get down there. What are you doing? Get down there. But I'm doing a redraw of something, of an older piece, basically. Where I'll be actually trying for the background instead of just blurriness. Look. Blades of grass, we're getting there. We're getting some blades of grass. But yeah, that's what we got going on. There's so many things. Art looks great. Thank you, I appreciate it. I probably should have decided on like a color palette before. A color palette for the background. I struggle a lot with making it like a good not sure what the word is I'm looking for. Because it's outside, I make everything too green, you know what I mean? When, you know how like when you look up at the sky, it's not just light blue, there's like some like kind of just very light hints of like green in there too, you know? So when you're drawing the outside, you know, there's also brown and yellow and red. So I have a lot of trouble with that. But I'll get there. We figure it out. Let's see. Holy crap, you caught some fish crackers? How did those not, like, disintegrate in the water? Did you just drop those in? What the heck? Yummy. Delicious. And you know what's tough is that, one of the achievements is to complete the fish decks. I can't do that without the drugs on. And the alcohol. It's messed up. If I knew what kind of drugs and alcohol we were talking about, it'd be different. You're gonna add stuff to the fishing game, why not? Friends, items that we can fish up, like possums, trash, or foxy's fox. That would be really cute. That's a really good idea. I could add mods and VIPs in there. With their permission. I could add little drawings of them, to the pool. As long as they're okay with being fished up. I mean, like, not that there's, like, nothing that bad happens to the person that gets fished up, but, you know, I like to check to make sure. Wolfie, would you put that in my suggestions channel so I remember it later? Because that would be really cute. Wish he could be fished up. They a little fish. They're a little fish lizard. Little fish lizard. Aquatic lizard. Thank you, Wolfie. I really appreciate it. That's a really good idea. Redeem, I turn you into a fish and then put you into the game. Fish up a splat, exactly. Redeem idea. You choose a fish you want to be, and then I simply, draw you as that fish. Put you in there. I just send you the Snackoberg 3D model. Fish up Berg. Delicious. Thank you, Wolfie, for putting that in there. Cast a line at Mushi. You can catch them pretty easily. You put like a taquito on a fishing line, on a fishing hook. They come over there, they eat that. You would devour that taquito. So true, actually. I was thinking, like, what kind of food does Mushi like? And I'm like, well, what's the food that they almost always get as a snack? Taco. Exactly. That or tuna. A literal tuna fish. That Foxy, that's a fantastic story told in emotes. Guys, how much do you think we would have to beg the Spirit Lo-Fi people to put a little Owlin dog in this game? They could just recolor the dog they already have. It would be so comfy. Guys, hear me out. Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Hear me out, guys. We could just... Look, they have a blue one. Just make it more blue. That's easy. She could just be the freaking faces. um, that could be a little owlin. Look at that. It's nearly there. I'm just saying, I would love a little owlin in here. It's already so comfy. It's already so comfy. I think that's kind of like the only dog, isn't it? At least in the version that I have. I mean, there's a fox too. Little Tails fox, but Owlin would be the little guy. I'm just saying, spirit lo-fi people. I'm just saying. Why are there not more VTuber collabs? I'm just saying. You know how many VTubers use this? At least 4. I'd buy it to get out. Exactly. I'd pay for DLC that just adds her. Just her. I don't think there's anyone in chat who's not a VTuber. Exactly, we're all VTubers here. Alright. Most people who probably own this game are... Well, okay. Most people who own this game are either VTubers or watch VTubers, okay? I think it would be a good idea. I think it'd be pretty cool. Can upgrade something in Rusty's retirement. What we got? Aw, dude. Onion. Get out of here. Okay. How close are we to the next plant? Ugh. Almost. A little over halfway. Yeah. We're getting there, guys. We only have 5 more plants to unlock. 5 more crops, I should say, and then 3 more, bushes. Berries. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We're gonna make it. Am I done yet with... We're done with the white beetroot, actually. So I can go ahead and just get rid of all the white beetroot, which will help us tremendously. Oh, I keep accidentally getting rid of those two. That's fine. No more white beetroot. That there, and then I think one of these was supposed to be, you know, it's fine, doesn't matter. Okay. We growing them. We getting there. Okay. Bebop, no! Bebop! No! So their category for this sort of thing is co-working and studying, which people use for the same thing. That's true. That's probably what I should have been using. Well, not that I'm working. I'm really not working. I'm making very little progress in the drawing. Like, if I'm not yapping or moving this, then I am drawing. And that does sometimes happen for like 2 minutes. But for the most part, it's just hard to focus. Focus crocus. Bruh. Hi, Bebop. How's it going? Dude, I do have leaf brushes? Aw, dog. Gaming. Gaming out of my mind. I have my tablet kind of tilted up, and sometimes it buckles under itself. I don't know if the sound of it kind of falling a little bit comes through or not. Oh, you know what I could add to the fishing pool? I could add a bald rat grittying to the fishing pool. That would be a good one. That would be a good one to fish up. It would be- I would have to put it as the rarest one, for sure. Perhaps it would compete with the orb catch, but I'm just saying, if you'd be okay with it, Bebop, I most definitely would add it to the pool once I add some custom stuff. You can do whatever you want with the bald rat gritty. I'm about to rent out a commercial spot on the local news. And it's just not gonna be anything except for like a white screen with the bald rat doing the gritty. There's not even gonna be any audio. It's just gonna be him doing the gritty for like 30 seconds. It's gonna be the best money I've ever spent in my entire life. And it'll only show once. Honestly, maybe just 10 seconds, so people don't have enough time to pull out their phones to record it. It'll just be one of those things that just happens once. It'll never be shown again. Whoever was watching it will never believe what... No one will believe what they saw. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. We need to see how many idle stream integrated games we can get on stream at once. Listen, I do also have Cast and Chill, which I was considering putting up. Though that doesn't have Twitch integration, but I was also working toward achievements for that. I don't know how many other things I have that have chat integration. At some point there will be stream avatars, but flip it upside down and put it at the top of the screen. Let's see, do I have anything else? I don't think so. That would be, I would need a category that's just idle games. That might already exist, I don't know. Just have as many as I can cram in there. I like that idea. I don't think I have any others though. Ah, dude, I totally forgot I have the second Grapple Dog game. I meant to play that at some point, because we played the first one on stream. Why did I do this? Why did I not, Man, goodness, I'll tell you what. I have to put it on my list so I don't forget. I mean, I have Leaf Blower Revolution that I've never opened, but I don't think that that has Twitch integration. I had a stream idea once upon a time where I'd put like 16 different games on screen at once and try to play them all at once. Listen, that sounds awesome. Get it all set up with, make it look like you got a bunch of different like TV screens up or whatever. Have them all going. I mean, I know Snacko has done RuneScape and Pokemon at once. They might have been doing 3 games, but I know there was like RuneScape and Pokemon. Like they also had both up on the screen. So I mean, you could do it. Yeesh. For me, it's about seeing how many little mini games I can throw onto a stream. Like I don't- oh my gosh, gummy worms, nice catch. Beans is catching a lot of the really cool stuff. And still keeping streams stable. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have been able to do this on my old computer, for sure. And I mean, I don't usually have like Rusty's Retirement up when I'm playing a normal game. And I don't know. I might have the fishing up during a normal game, but it would probably be muted, you know? And out of the way. Like I'd probably like put it like up here or something. Like it would stay out of the way, definitely. Because when I'm playing a normal game, like that's like story based and stuff, I try not to have too many things on the screen that would block it at all. Yeah, I can have it be auto minimized, right? Like right now I just have it up always, but yeah, I would probably just have it auto minimize and kind of be out of the way. I could even just kind of have it down here where like I usually have alerts show up. So like this I could keep up, but Rusty's Retirement usually I only have up during days like this, because otherwise that's a little bit, it kind of takes up a lot of room. Oh my gosh, we're so close to unlocking the next one. You guys got this. Harvest them. I believe in you. Oop, Reaper's coming back. Let's get back over there. Know what you mean. So I keep things like alerts and stream avatars away from the main game screen. Exactly. Like that's why I have like a section for the game. I mean, it's obviously it's kind of covered up by Rusty's Retirement right now, but I try to keep the game section. Let me see. How do I better say this? I try to keep, oops, I'm erasing this area clear for the most part. Obviously, like, sometimes my PNG tuber, my avatar will kind of go in there, but otherwise I try to keep it mostly clear. It's helpful when it comes to, like, clips, too, because if you're trying to clip it, you don't want something to cover it up. And obviously that there's nothing against anybody that likes to have, like, the game be the whole screen and their avatars over here, or they have stuff over there. Because everybody's got their own thing that they like for organization purposes. And I still like their setups too. I just, for me personally, this is mine. I can't remember if you guys can see the pointer on my screen or not. Can you? I really like the drawing frickin' plugin though, by the way. This drawing plugin that I have. It's really nice. Everyone's got their own style vibes. Exactly, exactly. Some things fit better for others than they do for others. What do you mean failed to load module? It's my stream. I know it's live. I know it exists. Goodness. Okay. Where's my... Open this. Open this. So this does show up, yes? It does. Okay, that's cool. That's good to know. I wonder why it's only at 50% opacity. Get that up to 100. Anyway. Back to this and Rusty, how you doing? Ah, dude, rhubarb. This gives more money, just one less harvest. But one more harvest would give me more money anyway, so... No, get out of here. I don't need you. Ah, dude, we're so close. Anyway. Love that this brush is called Little Weed. It's not that kind of weed, though. Oh, it might be actually. Never mind. We will not use that brush. I didn't even know I had that. Fish. Oh my gosh, it's a Finnish fish. Nice. 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 Oh, can I get another pig yet? I only need one more. Oh, it takes so long to get more animals. Swedish fish is one of my favorite candies. Nice. Look at you fishing up little goldfish crackers and little candy fish. god, you found Henry's shoe? Nice. He was looking for that. Harp. Okay, there's an ad break incoming. It'll probably be our last ad break of the night. Probably. I know I said that about the last one, so... but it really probably actually will. Especially since this is an extra stream. Another crop. Hey, yo. Oh my god, it's a purple potato. Why can't it be like a blue potato? They got those on the Big City Green show. Alright, purple potato. And we are done growing the blue corn. So let's just get rid of all of the blue corn. Let's remove it from existence. It just doesn't exist anymore. Because it's, you know, it really looks more purple than blue anyway, so it's kind of a lie. We don't have any over here. I'm also done with this, though. Okay. Purple. 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 Purple, purple. And then we have to get rid of all the stuff that's not purple. So I don't want to wait for it to stop growing and then finally replant it. That takes too much time. Oops, I didn't mean to get rid of that one. That's fine too. That's fine. And I'll tell you what. And all of these. And then we watch the ad. Didn't mean to plant one there. I think I did. That's my bee. Do, 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 do. Gonna grow enough in no time. Easy peasy. Those back there. Okay. Oh yeah, no time. No time at all. Okay, Reaper, I'm gonna need a purple potato one. I see you're coming back right at time. Can I have a purple potato chip, please? Aw, dude, he brought me 2 even? Aw, you're so cool. See that one. And we already have a perfect kill, so get out of here again. Goodbye, Reaper. Oh, welcome back from Ends. What a funky little coin. Wow, 101 kilograms for 101 gold. Damn, you rich. You rich, rich dog. A black red eye? Doesn't even look like it has red eyes. That's orange. What a friggin' liar of a fish. I can't believe that fish would lie about its name like that. That's messed up. Sophie, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful heckin' night. Get that good rest. Heckin' wonderful to see you as always. Thank you for sharing your work in progress animation with me too. That was really cool to see. Hope you get that good rest. Good night, Wolfie. Good night, Wolfie. Guess will we be able to get another pig before the stream ends? We will have to see. Red discus. Nice. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Still not another crop. Frickin' gimme. Oh, dude, it's the white pumpkin. Nice. Okay. Still need some green peppers, so we can't really get rid of those quite yet. Can get rid of some. Pumpkin ones is the one we have to grow like a giant one of. Plenty of green ones over here. I can start some pumpkins over here. Should keep those. And we'll get rid of these green ones. Sweet apples over here. Okay. I'll close the next bush as well. Can I afford? Oh, dude, I can afford the last pig. Let's go. Pig. That wasn't the last pig? 2, 6. Is that not 10 pigs? Do I not have 10 pigs? I don't understand. Wait, no, those are cows. Oh, shoot. I don't know how to count. I don't know how to put them in the right place. Gosh, dang it. These pigs go over here, so I still need one more pig. Gosh, dang it. Okay. Let's see how it is. I see how it be. A sailfish? Would you find that in a lake? I guess I don't know. Looks like a swordfish. Absolutely not. We're going by party animal rules. Don't worry about it. Dude, the best one for the purple potato. Hi, Flora, welcome in. It fish, you go in water. That's so true. White pumpkin. Flora, welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. So, yeah, how y'all doing over here? done with the green pepper. And almost done with the potato. Looks like a pizza. I hope we unlock a pizza. That'd be so cool. It looks like it's just gonna be another fake corn, but I wish it was pizza. So close. So close, guys. for the hydrate. Thank you for the sippy spur. Let's see. About 11.5 minutes till the ad, so we should probably start winding down here. I still have most of this is just kind of blocked in stuff. It's not really. I didn't get that far, but you know, I'm farther than I was when I started. So winding down. We can go up. We can go down from here. Yeah, we're going down. It's already so chill. I know. I know. We're gonna wind down the chill. We're gonna crank up the wackadoo. Oh, dude, we unlocked another bush. What is this? Yellow raspberries. Like, from the tropics? In the peak? A barracuda. Nice. Okay, so I just need... the thimbleberry still, which are these taller ones, which are these. So I can get rid of, like, everything else, basically. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll get this all ready, and then, oops, I clicked off of it. And then we'll find somebody to raid. And I want to thank you guys for hanging out. I know I don't usually stream on Mondays. It was kind of a, not last minute, but like, you know, it's not something I planned in the original, oh, I got rid of the, it's fine. It's not something I planned in the schedule, I mean, so, I just won't plant it over here. So I appreciate you guys coming by. Just this. All these guys. There we go. The stream, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Frickin' yeah. We're nearly at all of the crops, which is cool. I can actually get rid of all my potato crops, which is also cool, so I'll do that sometime. Thank you guys for the help on the farm. I appreciate it. I'll show this one. I'll show what I've done. It's not much considering how long it's been, but we're still getting there. I still have a lot more detail stuff to do. It's still very flat, but that's okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. This is the. I mean, the background's already doing better than the old one, so you know, because of it's already got some more detail. The old one still has a better kind of color palette, but I'll get there. It's getting there, dog. We getting there. Thank you. Yeah, we getting there. We getting there. We gonna get there. Got some grass. Got some plants in here. Over here was actually supposed to be like sunflowers, because this is actually based off of a picture I took while I was on a trail. But I don't really want to draw sunflowers, so we'll see. We might just put some tall flowers right there. And, yeah, I'll figure stuff out. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. I didn't do much. And I'll see you guys, let's see, tomorrow we're gonna play, I think it's called The Last Campfire. It's a really cute little game. I don't think we'll finish it in one stream. If I were a gamer, we probably could. But my best guess, it'll be 2 streams, so then we'll finish it on Friday. And then we should have plenty of time to play the Parkour demo, Unknown Fluffy Object, which is like a 10-minute game, and the Rat Coin demo. We should have time for that as well. And then on Wednesday, playing Monster Care Simulator with Foxy. can I get a shout out? Can I get a shout? Actually, I mean, you can shout out Foxy. I have quite a few people I actually want to shout out. Give me a moment here. We need a shout out for Foxy. We also need a shout out for Alan, because Alan's doing the this thing next Monday. Bam, next Monday. Wow. And then Awesome is doing a collab with D-Man. I'm assuming D-Man's also streaming, but he's going to he and D-Man are going to kill each other live on twitch.tv in Age of Wonders 4, Age of War 4? One of the two. Or neither, I don't really know. And then also, they're currently on a hiatus. But sometimes they stream once in a while with no category. And I love them. And so if you're lucky enough, you might catch them, even though they're technically on a hiatus. They were last seen streaming Ring with Two Bark. Nice. They're a real sweet bean. They're having some times right now, so if you get the chance, you know, follow the little guys I just friggin' shouted out. Also, thank you for shouting out Foxy. Follow everybody we just shouted out. I'd appreciate it. They'd appreciate it. They're all very good. They're all very good beans. Let me see who we can raid into here. It's very chill. I want to kind of go somewhere that will also be chill. What will be chill? So I'm checking out some stuff. Thanks for being here, Snacko. What is this game? Is this game chill? I know this person's chill. Is the game chill? It's guns. Epic adventure. Thrilling action. Okay, so that's not chill. I see. I understand. Everyone I've followed is doing crazy stuff. This person's pretty chill, and I don't think, I mean, fairly chill, and I don't think that the game they're doing is too crazy. They're just laundering money. That seems pretty chill. Yeah, and it's been a while since we raided into them. So we're gonna go say hi to Chinchilla. Chinchilla. I'm sorry. Someday I'll hit puberty. My voice will stop breaking. Anyway, so we're gonna go say hi to Chinchilla. He's been a long-term supporter of the stream. Hangs out a lot in here, including when he's streaming. So anyway, we're gonna go say hi to him. No, don't shout him out. Raid. Anyway, so we're gonna go say hi to Chinchilla. If you don't know Chinchilla, he's a chinchilla. He actually has the same model mama as Awesome Possum. And yeah. We're gonna go say hi to him. Let me get my raid message here because I don't have my buttons in front of me. Please bark nicely at the streamer if you wish to do so. Fun fact, chinchillas also bark, so you know we're speaking his language here. He's playing laundering simulator. He's washing money and printing clothes, as says his title. Yeah, that's all I got. Thank you guys again for hanging out, helping on the farm. Thanks for fishing. Thanks for putting up with my little shenanigans all over the screen, including at some point I changed it to have a little triangle hood. But yeah, it was a really good time. I'll see you guys next time. I'll try to get some custom fish stuff in the thing at some point. And yeah, I'm gonna go over to the end screen. Wow. I see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Have a good night, morning, whatever. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. There they go. If you're still here, that means perhaps the raid didn't pull you through. Perhaps you didn't want to raid, which is always fine. Perhaps you're watching a VOD, couldn't raid even if you wanted to. You know, I really appreciate you being here. And I hope you're kind to yourself, and I hope you're kind to others. And I want you to just take some deep breaths, drink some water, do what you need to do, okay? And I'll see you another time, okay? Yeah. Okay. Bye bye.